Sent you a notification, Jay. Welcome, everybody. We are back with a new stream. Today, I am playing Palworld. I'm already in the creative world screen. But yeah, today we're playing Palworld. How's everybody doing? Let's see. I think Banana Bread was first, and everybody after that is forever late now. Welcome. Jay is here. He says he was frame 1, but welcome everybody. Do you guys want me to put like the thing here too, like I do at the others? I kind of like this. Hold on, let me fix this. Camera capture. That. Oh, not that one. Oh no, it doesn't snap. Control? No, it is Alt, right? Guys, the screen is a slightly bit too big. Perfect. Welcome! Let me also remove this a little bit. I'm gonna cut you guys off a little bit. There you go. Now we have and text and everything. You guys can read. I am mega hype. You're mega hype for this stream? Okay, let me change some settings. Let's see. What do we want to change? Do you want more XP? Nah, there's like one thing I want to change, and this is like something I just hate about these type of games. And I'm going to restrict fast travel to bases only. What they even made? Hardcore mode? That's cheating? That's not cheating! We're making our own difficulty setting! Except when we die, we don't drop anything because I swear that's like the one thing I hate about these games. It's like you have like all your stuff and you drop it and you just stand there for like an hour crafting everything again. So we don't drop anything. What is the other one? Drop all items. Drop items that are on Paul's team. Wow, you can drop everything. Meteor supplies drop interval. Equipment durability loss. I don't like durability. Item decay. Let's put it on 0 too. Item weight. That's fine. We can have item weight. I don't mind that one. Hunger 2. No, I think hunger. We can like make it like longer though. Wait, where is hunger even though? Drop items. Enable predator paw. Okay, that's fun. Equipment durability. I want to do equipment durability off. Item decay. I'll put that off too. I don't know what that is. I assume there's like things that are outside the area that like get destroyed. June doesn't like survival mode in games, so that's why I wonder why she likes this genre so much. Do I really like this genre so much? I only like the base building of the aspect generally. Dropped items multiplier. Generate object respawn interval. Maximum number of drop activate items in a... What does that mean? Maximum drop items... Oh... You know. Work speed multiplier. Player sleep. Player hunger depletion rate. I assume like whatever it is, increasing the limit may affect pressing load. What if we just make it lower? Player hunger half. Because I remember playing this and it was like really... Stamina's fine. Damage to multiplier. Pal hunger. Everybody gets a little less hungry so we don't have to eat every 5 seconds. XP rates. A little bit higher XP rates. It's like Pokemon. We have ourselves a friend. You like this, Windrose, RuneScape, Dragon Wilds? Dragon Wilds I didn't really like too much though. Let's take the RuneScape one, right? That was okay, but it was also really boring. Okay, let's put it down. I think I can change this later too. Yeah, no, I don't like Windrose. I really like because of building. The building in Windrose is amazing. It's like such a good game to play, to build things in, and that's just like something I really liked about that. That setting makes if you build outside of base, it won't decay. Okay, let's put it. We have a good thing. We put it at 0. But yeah, Windrose was really fun. The RuneScape Dragon Wilds one, I really didn't like that one. I didn't really like that one too much. Survival mode in Skyrim / Fallout is boring, lol. Yeah, I don't, like I said, the things that I just turned off are the ones that or like lowered are the things I don't like about it. About doing it in Skyrim or Fallout. The higher the hunger, the faster it goes down actually, but I can't confirm that. I think the higher the hunger, yeah, I would assume too. Like the tick rate is gonna be higher. Hi, June TV. I hope you're enjoying Palworld. Make sure you get the Pal Uber. Uber fantastic. Resets. I look very Hatsune Miku like that. Look at that guy. Doesn't even have eyes. Look at this dude. Let's play as Hatsune Miku. I have to change her body a little bit now. Let's make her a little bit more feminine. Like, imperfect. Yeah, there you go. Now we're like way more. Better looking. There you go. Face is fine. Hair is fine. Yeah. Let's play. Wait. Not yet. Yeah, that's the one. Hey, June TV. I hope you enjoy Palworld. Make sure you get. Why does everybody have to repeat each other? Timing out, Patty 1. For bot responding. The towers are the key. The tree holds the truth. Smells like barbecue outside. Alright, guys. Let's go. You know what? Can you guys still hear me if I'm sitting over there? Because my mic is otherwise right in front of my nose. Alright, what do we do? Activate the Great Eagle. Sounds good? Alright, great. Talk to the person. Hi. This island is hell on earth? Damn. Hand me that device you have over there. Trying to steal my advice. Oshino June. I have now I have that song in my head. I'm not gonna sing it. I'm gonna make a ridiculous fool of myself. Be careful out there. Oof. He's angry at me now. Oh shit! Everybody's after me. At level 40? It's okay, that happens when we do that. I can pick where I want to respawn. Ooh. Ooh, I can pick a different respawn area. Did you install the Grogu Dev Steam around the what? I did, yeah. Open the survival menu. And then we click the survival guide. Whoa. Whoa. Pick up a fallen branches or hit trees to get wood. And it on. When Grogu dies in the game, his stream launches a new game randomly. No, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. I'm not like that. Okay, open the build menu. You know what lumbal means in Dutch? It means somebody that rolls around lazy. Somebody's lazy all day. Okay, we need to build a primitive workbench. Okay, let's build a primitive workbench somewhere. Like right here. Perfect spot. I need more wood. Didn't I get more wood? I had like a shit ton of wood. Oh shit, where's my thing? Hold. Okay, what do we do after this? That is all we have to do. Once you have necessary to craft a stone axe and a primitive workbench. And these guys, they don't like me much. We need wood! Give me all the woods. Look, we have meat. Wasn't this the game where we can, like, farm them and then, like, eat them or something like that? Was this, like, a different game I'm thinking about? We can make, like, a production farm, right? We, like, get, like, a female one and a... Well, we can make chickens. We do it with the chickens. We breed them, and then we put them on a conveyor belt, and they fall into a lava pit, and then we get lava chicken. Lava chicken. I should not place my thing here, because I already forgot where it was. Okay, what am I making? A pickaxe. I like how the objective is to pick up fallen stone, but I need like 5 of them. How? Build a pal box. No. Yeah. Do you have stone in here? Do not, just money. Look, we got a hand grenade. I don't know why I have a hand grenade, but I have a hand grenade. Oh, what can we throw that at? Something amazing. We have to throw it at something amazing. Wait, can I open that door? Open that door. Guys, I'm looking for stone. We need to do the quest. Hello. You guys have stone? Can I just punch a stone and just get stone that way? Yeah. I have never played Arknights, by the way. I don't... I suppose just for me it was like just another uh gotcha game. I was like, I don't want to do that again. Craft a stone axe. Once you have to necessarily craft a stone pickaxe. Okay. Need that thing too. Wait, I have my thing now. We are no longer plebs. Is this like infinite source? Or did they just turn it on? Oh no, that's not infinite. Now you're stuck on Palworld. We're stuck on Palworld. Until next week. Next week we'll play Halo. I want to play Halo. I don't know the name of the new Halo game. Halo Combat Evolved Remade. Combat Halo. Halo. The remake of Halo Combat Evolved that they made for the third time. Campaign Evolved. Yeah, the game that requires you to be online to play it, even though it doesn't even have online multiplayer. I'm just gonna get it on PC because we can get it cheap on PC. I'll play it next week, and then after that, I also have plans to play Beasts of Reincarnation. $70 for less features, LOL. Literally, I saw it on PC for $40 though. I find that acceptable for a PC version. Yeah. Get that for next week, and then the week, not the week after that, but the week after that. I think it's like in 2.5 weeks that Beast of what's it? The new Game Freak game, Beast of Reincarnation, I think it's called. Looks like very interesting. I really want to I want to try a Game Freak game that's not Pokemon. It looks really beautiful. Open the technology menu. Can I move this thing? Catch a pal. Open the technology with the T and unlock the pal sphere. You know what? We don't need this. Let's go. Mine the blue nodes. I saw one here. Does look good. Yeah, it does. I'm like really interested about that, so we'll try that one too. That's at least my plan for like the next 2 weeks, or like for 2 weeks. I don't know no in between that because I'm assuming Halo. Knowing Halo Combat Evolved is like what, an 8-hour game. Like each mission is like an hour if you casually play through it and don't like rush through it. Probably do a legendary playthrough though, so that will be a bit longer. Considering I'm not looking forward to doing them all at or not the mall, the silent the library. I'm not looking forward to doing that one on legendary, but I do remember the tech for doing the library on legendary. I do know the tech for the legendary, and we can skip like half the level on that one if we have to. I don't know if they patched that, but we can grenade jump if they still have grenade jump. We can grenade jump over the first archway and then skip like half the level. We'll see if they censored Cortana. Yeah. I'm going to watch a football match later on stream, seeing if your Hatsumiku is going to be Spanish or stay Argentina. Yeah. Your name Miku. Going to be. I hope it's not Spanish. I hope Argentina wins. I don't like Spain. I'm sorry, Spanish people from Spain. Can you put it on stream? No, I don't want to, No, I like streaming. The FIFA goes very hard on people that, broadcast the World Cup. Not allowed. That's not allowed now. I think like one of the there's like a big streamer that got banned because FIFA copyright strike them. Attack well pulse to weaken it. Capture it with its throwing spear. Okay, who are we gonna capture? Who are we gonna capture, guys? A lot of freaking ass bozos here. I want one of these. I want a lumball. Yay! Unlock the PAL box technology. Okay, let's go build a, let's go build a... Oh, there's like an elephant guy. We should have captured that one. Cool. You can't use a commentary from Dota, that's all, but you may stream the tournament without commentary. That's different. But yeah, you can't do that with, do that with FIFA. This is the same spot that I built my base at the first time I played the game. We should place it somewhere else now. I think. We should place it near the water. We should do a beachside one now.
Huh.
We're like down there somewhere. Maybe over there, near that church there. Rogu, what's up? What we can do there? I see it right down there. Actually, where we should do it, I know exactly where we should do it. Actually, it doesn't really matter. We can build multiple bases. This ain't Resi. We had a vote on Discord. I asked like, should I play Palworld? And the majority of people said yes. I didn't see anybody that said no. Guys, this is going to be our base right here in the water.
Yeah. Huh.
Actually incorrect. Are you trying to correct me? There were 0 votes to Palworld and 1 vote to Super Metroid because my vote always goes to Super Metroid, so you rigged the vote. No, I didn't see you say Super Metroid. I picked Palworld and nobody else said no. Maybe I should build more over there actually. Picking an area for my base, always a nice thing to do, huh? What is that blue thing over there anyway? Unlock the PAL box. Oh, I have to unlock that first. Technology. PAL box. Okay, I need wood for that. Hello, hey there, Kadim. Unnamed guild. Guys, we're gonna build over there. Note the base boundaries are determined by pal box placement. Need more wood for this, by the way. Let's get some. You always want Super Metroid? I already locked in on the default votes. Yeah, you should have said that sooner. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Hi. Who are you guys?
Oh.
You're an adventurer, perfect timing. Could you deliver this special dish to a settlement nearby? Give it to the super dependent looking one. You'll recognize him anyway. Why don't I take it myself? Yeah. Why don't you take it yourself, lady? Lady. Over here. Where's that blue thing? We saw like a blue thing here. Look at the little flying mantike. Oh, that's a dungeon. Alright, let's place a, one of these. Does it show me the range? If it does, I don't see it.
How? Yeah.
Guys, I think I'm gonna build my base right over here. These people can't too close to a special boss or facility. What the heck? Wait, I see the blue thing. Okay, let's build it right over. Cannot build below sea level. Oh. There, right here. This is our our spot now. Hey, can I build a technology? Hold on. Hold on, before we do this, I know exactly what we need to do. We need wooden structures. Why, you ask me? Because I know exactly the first thing we're gonna run into. Cannot build below sea. And now you don't have to tell me that, game. Okay. Perfect. And I can build it like right on top of here. Overlap with another object or character cannot build here. What do you mean? I just want to build it up here. Really not allowing me to place it on top of this beautiful... Access alignment, quit building, back to build menu. Ready for the shoveling tomorrow? Come at me, bro. Come at me. Not placed on the ground. Wait, I can't build a water base? Alright, guys, we're not building here. This is useless. Why? Wait, what if I do stairs first? can build stairs. What about a platform? I can build a platform. Guys, I'm cold. This looks ridiculous. We're not doing it here. We're out of here. I'm cold too.
Ha!
Tom. Come at me, bro. Not enough stamina. You can build it right next to this fast travel point. Oh, a chest. I want a chest. Maybe we have some warm clothing in there. I'm starting to think that first place that I ever built my base at, it might not be the worst spot ever. Question. Over there. I know. I need to build a base. But I'm distracted. I'm very distracted. It's fine. Let's just build it here in the grass. I'm done. I'm done. Build it right here. I don't care anymore. Pokemon Wind Waves before GTA 6 Kingdom Hearts 4. Isn't Pokemon Wind and Wave next year? 2027? I want to play Pokemon Wind and Wave. Open a PAL box and deploy a pace bell. Open PAL box. PAL box management. What does he want me to do? Dump it in there. And deploy a base pal. Deploy a base pal. What? Oh. Base pal. Go sheep! Open inventory and use food with Slave of Your Hunger. A food. Capture a lamb ball. Another one? Alright, we'll get a meal one so these two can breathe. I want a penguin. Why do I have to capture another lumball? Ooh, I want this one. Oof. Wait, what button do I press? What?
Oh! Ha! Oh! Ha!
Hello, yo, RD. Look, we got Daydream. Okay, Lumble. I am dying, by the way. Okay, let's get that one over there. He perished. Fine, we'll get another female one. Is that a male one? I want a male one so these two can breed. Follower. Man, I didn't know that was a sound effect. I need to fix the sound effects for Kick. Hey there, Naxia. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. How are you doing today? Also, I need to heal, by the way. You know what? I can't find lumballs. Let's just get the one over there. Or that one. Or that one. That one. I just capture you without punching you. How's Palworld going so far? Going decent. Capturing... I haven't done much yet. I was just like looking around for a base area. So we just settled on the pink field here. For no particular reason. Alright, we need more base pal. I can only have 2? Can we have more? Capture a Lambo. Another one? What do you want me to get? Jeez. Okay, let's get another one then.
Oh.
We're going through the missions right now. Trying to... Oh no. Man, you killed it. Going through the missions right now so we can like progress a little bit. I haven't played this since like the early access thingy. When it was like a very long time ago. Is he sleeping or is he just... No, he's dead. Hey, yo, Space Monkey.
Yeah.
Boom. Boom. Let's go. Alright, unlock the cloth outfit technology crafted primitive workbench and equipped it. Okay, we need the workbench. I don't have the workbench here. Let's put the workbench here at the middle of the road. Because why not? I love good roadside building. You know, because we're like starting our base here, maybe we can make it like a toll road, right? We're gonna like ask people money whenever they wanna like pass through here. Look, there's another one. Move. You're ruining the mood. Go sit in the water. Go be dead over there. What a mood breaker. How did your holiday go, Artie? You had a good time? What do we do? Unlock a cloth outfit technology to craft it at a primitive work. Okay, unlock the cloth outfit technology. Cloth outfit. Now do the same to equip a common shield. Let's make the thing first. I need more cloth. Where do I get more cloth? Technology. I need cloth. And then I need a shield. A normal parachute. I need a parachute. Parachute. Parachute? What are you talking about? Global Palbot. The store the genetic data of pals and allow you to reconstruct them from this data. The stored genetic data can also be transferred to other worlds. Oh. I see. Oh, parachute. I mean, why don't we build a ranch, by the way? Hold on. The ranch we can, like, make a... Fiber, stone wood. Oh, I need fiber. I don't know how to get fiber. Ranch for raising sheep and fowl like pals. Assign pals with the appropriate work. So it's better for a ranch to automatically produce items. You can get cloth from that. Okay, let's fiber. How do we get fiber? Bushes? I actually do not know. This wood. Fiber. How the heck do we get fiber? Fiber, fiber, fiber. Here. Box. Yet. Was chaos on the water though, with bridges and stuff that weren't operating because of maintenance and stuff? And a water shortage in the Netherlands. We have no water. All the water is gone. I drank it all. Uh... Didn't have issues with the low water? I see. Then why are they panicking on the news? Fiber. Do you know what to get fiber? Yay, we have clothes. We're no longer going to be cold. Okay, let's make a shield. How do we make a shield? Stone. Fiber. I have 1 fiber. Alright, let's go look for fiber. Maybe chickens give fiber. Are you not attacking that chicken? Oh my god, the chicken is attacking my guy! What the heck? What is wrong with you? Fiber. Normally, fiber would come from plants. Right? I would say so. But what plant? What does it say here? A material used when collected from trees. Oh, it comes from trees. Getting wood. Already getting fiber. That gave me fiber. $13. I think we need a lot more. You're weighed down by carrying too many items. What do you mean, too many items? Oh, there is a weight limit. Maybe I should have... and I should have turned off weight limits in the server settings. I should have changed that to... I should have just set that to unlimited. I'm not even carrying that much stuff. Guys, I don't want to have Wade. I prefer it like Minecraft, okay? Prefer it like Minecraft. Not cheating, we're just changing the world settings. Play how we like to play. I don't have to run back every 5 seconds. Sure. You mean you? Yeah, you guys have to watch me run back. I don't want to give you guys opportunities to think, oh, this is boring. I'm just gonna skip out because Stacy keeps running back and forth. No, 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 no. You guys are gonna be entertained 24/7 on this stream. You guys are gonna be thinking, whoa, look at all the stuff that she's carrying. You know, goes back to deliver goods. I was going back to deliver my goods right now because we're building a farm. Unset entertainment beginning. We're gonna build a farm and I'm gonna put our sheep to work. They're gonna mate together, and I'm gonna make a production line. Oh, I need more fiber. And I'm gonna make a production line, and in that production line, you guys will notice. You will see. You will see how cool that is. What is that? I want that. I want the thing. I want Eevee. Run away. Can this thing not run away? Like running to the other side of the map.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Stay in there. Yes. Yeah, we got a pup array. Factoria? I don't know what that means. Factoria players. Do you have to run back and forth every single time with Factoria too? Well, we also have Minecraft players in our community. And Minecraft players love infinite inventory limits. I need a... What do we need? Fiber. Minecraft isn't infinite inventory. You can have 64 items. And just like your entire inventory can be filled with it. Depends on the... You can have 16 golden apples, but you can have like 64 Garrets.
How?
Okay. Building my ranch. Where are we building the ranch? What did they call it? Oh, no. Let's build a ranch somewhere. Right over in between. You know, that one tree is in the way. Trees in the way! You know what I do with trees that are in the way? Cut them. Yeah, and then we can place our... 'Kay, Can I rotate it? I can. Wait, why does it not fit when I rotate it like that? Come on, game. There. Okay, built. 1 minute 30. Okay, you build that while I do something else. Like figuring out why I only have one freaking ass. Build a wooden chest. Oh, I need a wooden chest so we can upgrade our base. Wooden chest. And then we can build that. Ooh. Build the wooden chest right over here at these things. Why here, you ask? I don't know. Yeah, now we have inventory. Now we can put things in here too. Look, we can put our wood in here. Is there not a button to move everything at once? Oh, there is. Look, we have all our stuff in here now. Our wool, our fiber. Taking my money with me. Nobody takes my money. Okay, upgrade the base. Yeah, base upgrade. Build a campfire, a shoddy bed, and a repair bench. Can do that too. But I need those things unlocked first, I guess. What did they say? A shoddy bed? A shoddy bed. We want that. A, repair bench? Like that. Wait. Sheep! Look, you have friends now. You guys can, like, breed and stuff. This is our sheep farm. Okay, what did I say? Campfire. Campfire. Oh, I don't have the campfire unlocked. I do have campfire unlocked. Campfire. Fire? Campfire. Okay, let's put the campfire, like, right here as an act of aggression for these people. So they know not to mess with me. This is a warning, people. Yeah. Better not mess with me. I built fires out of nothing. Yeah, also we need to build a common shield. Palladium and stone. I'll find palladium and stone. What do we need for this thing? More cloth. I need more. Okay, so we need to... Can we make at least a... Yeah. Now we have a weapon. Where is my weapon? I didn't pick up. Now we have a weapon. You guys, go grazing. The male and the female are grazing together. Look at them. Yeah. Oh, good job. That means you're gonna get baby lambs soon. And when we get baby lambs, that means we can start drilling them and make kebab. We can make a kebab house here. Ooh, I should actually not forget to get my bag for work ready again. Yeah, don't forget that. Because otherwise, you might forget. Okay, and now I need palladium and wool. Okay, I see a target. Guys, target acquired. Surprise. My pet is not really attacking. I don't know why. Or maybe he's hungry. I don't think he's hungry. Summon cow. One party appears near the player, attacks hostile enemies with dark magic bullets. Those bullets will not reduce the target's health. How do I switch them? Oh, with... I have both of them out. Berry seeds. We do need those. I have not seen palladium nearby. Like shit ton over there though. Yeah, there's like a bunch here. Ooh, berries. Let's take these. When we get hungry. Just get as much of these as possible. For now, so that I don't have to do this for a bit. How derpy this guy is. Funny, I like him. Alright. I think that should be enough for now. What is that? Ball pal soul. What's somebody's soul? Do we need chickens? Might need a chicken. He's running away. I don't want to bother. He's running away. Ooh, you know what we can do for a base? We can make one all the way up in the sky. We can make a sky base. Oh look, a lot of wool. Thanks. Okay, what we need to do is build a repair bench and a bed. Build it indoors on a foundation with a roof. We need a foundation and a roof. Man, it's like we need to build an actual house. Hello, neighbors. They actually want me to build up structures outside of base will deteriorate. I don't want that to happen. Can't have that happening. Wait. How do I... Can I... Align... Alignment mode. Left control. Replacement mode? Replacement mode. Back to build menu. Okay, let's just build it like...
Yeah.
Oh no, this is outside my house thingy. Assembly modes. Just a little bit so the stupid thing doesn't clip. I don't like clipping. No clipping allowed. Yes, let's build a little house here. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. And then we need stairs to go up here. Apparently we can't build stairs that go up here. Why can I not build stairs? Alignment mode? Left alt? Oh, like that. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then we need a door. We need a door. And then I need a window. Because, you know, you need to look outside. A window here. And then I need a wall here. A wall here, and a wall here. And another window over here. Guys, isn't this perfect? Like, misaligned. Okay, and then I need a roof. Okay, apparently... We have a square. We have a corner, but we don't have a... That's why. We'll increase the size of our house a little bit, because apparently the game is like, no. This... I want to paint the walls. Oh god, that is ugly. Oh god, that's even uglier. Quick, cover it up. Wait, I can paint my walls white too. Yeah, that's great. Stop, remove paint. Oh, I can remove it too. That's funny. I didn't know you could do that. I did not know I could do that. I don't understand why there's an arrow. Does that mean, like, they want me to go out from outside to the inside? Or do they want to just... Like, what's the point? Like, go from... We look outside like that, right? That's what we do. Let's just do it like this then, and then like one here, and one here, and one here, and then we need a wall, and then I need a door. And then we need a roof. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we have a roof, and then I need this roof. Yeah, there we go. And then we go back, and then we go paint modes. And we're gonna paint our house black. Oh my god, this is really black. Let's make the floor gray. Let's make the floor not gray. Make the floor blue. Light blue. Make the floor red. Let's make the floor edit palettes. We can edit our palette. We don't have to make it pastel. Make it like a brown, like a dark reddish. What color is brown? Where is brown under? There's like no brown here. Brown, brown, brown. It's more darker? I guess that's brown. And I have a nice brown house. Guys, I made it really ugly. Oh my god, the bottom thing is also brown. Remove the paint. No, I don't think we need a paint on it. It's kind of ugly otherwise. Edit palette for this one too. Let's make this a dark brown. That. Yeah, like that. Alright, so this house is brown now. Let's make the roof. What kind of color roof do we want? Like a black roof. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, why did we build a house again? I wasn't planning on building a house yet. Oh yeah, bed. We need to place a bed. Production, infrastructure, bed. Bed, bed, bed. Okay, let's place our bed, in the center of the room. Okay. Sleep. Look, we can sleep. Yeah. And then... Okay, this is already annoying me. Whatever. No, not whatever. Fixing it right now. I want to have a beautiful porch. Can I snap that? What? Can't make it snap, but not in the way I... Okay, like that.
Ha.
That. And then I need a stair. How did I do that earlier? I pressed something. Alignment. That. And then, can I make a fence? Sorta, but not really on the way that I wanted. No, I can't. Okay, what else did I needed to do? My pals need beds, otherwise they get stressed. Beds. And infrastructure, let's place a pal bed. Where do we place them? Where can they sleep? Where can these animals sleep? They can sleep here at the water. No, you guys can build it. I'm just gonna have fun while you guys build that. I'm gonna have fun. Goodbye. What am I going to do? Oh yeah, oh, I forgot all the things we had to do. We had to make a shield, a parachute. How do I make that? I need fiber for that. I remember we need fiber. But I built a bed instead. But I needed a bed. It's okay. Yeah, help me logging. You can see in the top right. Our quest right now, gearing up. Now do the same to equipment, common shield, and normal parachute. That's what we're doing right now. Gummus leaf. That is what I am doing right now. I just learned that you can hold it. Look at this guy! I love him. Good work. Amazing. No, I can just hold the mouse button and we're logging. We're logging, boys. We're locked in. Okay, let's go make our shield and our parachute, and then we can go to the next mission. Whatever that may be. Oh my god, this guy didn't pay the toll. There's a toll road. What are you doing over here? You have to pay rent to be on my land, sir. Did you pay? What I thought. We need to build this thing. Start production. I feel like it's slow. You guys helping me? No, you're not. What is this other thing we needed? I think this is... Wait, can we level up our thing? Oh no, I need a repair bench. Repair bench. Alignment. Okay, put that right there. Sheep, go, 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 go. You guys are not finishing this? What the heck? I think I'm hungry. Oh, we need a garden, too. Alright. Build a repair bench. You guys not done with that, huh? Good job, good job, good job. Okay, while we're doing that, I can do that. Now we can have another upgrade. Build a feed box and 3 beds. Okay. Let's feed my beds. Overlap with another object or character. Okay, you guys can sleep here. Because I am amazing and I'm letting you guys sleep next to the water. Okay, then we did that. What was the other thing? Lumbo. Do we want to put like another? Oh, I know. I want to have a penguin. We need a penguin. Penguin, where are you? There's like a penguin guy here. I want them. I like how the first hour didn't build a base. We have to. It's part of the quest. Hi guys. I like. Are you guys warm yet? Look how warm it is here. I bet they're dying over there. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Run, run. Okay, I was building a parachute. Parachute. I need more cloth. Oh, I have plenty of cloth now. Start production. Jeep, are you gonna make cloth for me, or am I building it up myself? What have you been doing the first 2 hours then, if you didn't build a base? Okay, parachutes. Produce. Man, those sheep over there, look at them. Nobody's helping me. I guess I'll just build my parachute all by myself, lazy animals. Lazy pals. Good evening! How are you doing today? I'm doing great, Gold Sentinel. How are you doing today yourself? I'm looking for a penguin. Oh my god, that one over there is drowning. Look at him. Top left. Grab it and go laugh at him. Look at him. Okay. Where is that pig? Wasn't there a penguin? Maybe we can capture that thing instead. The Galleray. The water Pokemon. Stop running away. Why does everything have to run away from me? Like every single pal hates me. Find a small settlement and talk to a pal, attack it. And oh no. Yeah. Get this guy. someone was trying to put you in a ball, wouldn't you run away? I didn't know I was going to do that. Where's my club? I don't have balls anymore. Okay, go swim. Not you. They know. They did. They. Come on, man. Oh, a pal ball.
Yeah.
That. I want that.
Oh.
Find a small settlement and talk to the. Hey, lady, I have good news for you. I have good news for you, lady. I'm going to the settlement. She's happy. She's happy I'm going to the settlement. Let's make a farm. Let's make a farm right over... What's a nice spot for a farm? Like right over here, next to the road. No, not next to the road. Some highway bandit will come and will steal all my crops. Let's build it right over here. So all the pals will be able to hear working noises every single morning when the farmers come out and do the farming things. Or not. Or not. Where do we build it? You know, everything is too beautiful to build here. Why did I pick this spot to build? We'll just do it over here. It's right next to the farm. Guys, go build it. Good job. I'm going to put like a pal out there that can water the crops. Like this guy. Musclehead. Farmhand. Downtrodden. Hearts. Work slave. Hearts. What do I have to do for my settlement? Build a feed box. We can do that. We can feed them. I didn't unlock that yet. We can feed them. We sure can. Okay, food box. What do we put the feed box? Place it right next to... right next to your bed here. You can go out for a midnight snack. Alright guys, you go build that because I do not want to. Working a little slow, probably a slacker. Guys, this guy is a slacker. We need a different one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Banana Road gifted a tier 1 sub to Kill Sentinel.
Subscribed.
Gifting a total of 69 gift subs in the channel. Nice. And cheers. Here's a heart from me to you guys. And a big roar. Welcome, Cold Sentinel, to the best place on Earth. Build a Pal gear workbench. Deploy a work pal to the base. I need 4 work pals. Okay, who of you guys want to work? Wait, how does this work then? Planting. Full speed. We need somebody that can plant. You. You have to work for me. Oh, damn. I did not want to do that. Wait, no. Like, remembering what button it was. Hi. Okay. You're going to be working in my beautiful farm. Logging 4 mil and a musclehead, but he's a coward. You can't be a, Yeah, you could do that. I don't know what you're doing. You're sleeping? Time to quit. I was 69 in total. Over total time, banana. It's okay. Can continue if you want to. I wouldn't mind. But thank you. Let's see. I have a key, by the way. I need to... What can we do? Logging site. Oh, we can do logging. Stone pit. Oh, I can make it bad. Let's go to that base first. I think that is the better thing to do. I need another bed too, by the way, for these guys. Okay, let's continue the quest for now. What does more damage? The club. Oh, we should make some pal balls. In case we want to capture something. I need to make a fence too, by the way. Do we have a... Do I have that unlocked? Just wooden structures. I don't have like fences yet. Wooden gate. That's the next level. It's the next level. Okay, let's make, how many can I make? 20. Did you enjoy the game, by the way, considering you have played for 2 hours? I know you generally don't like these kind of games. You're like the opposite of me in these type of games. You prefer like the non-base building things. Man, I have like so many slackers. Look at that. We need better pals. Pals that are not slacking. Also, I need to feed them. I guess we have to feed them. Hello, Jun. Roshi, how are you today? I guess we can feed them. We can feed them some berries. That move half. Not move everything. Move half. Left shift. Okay, you guys go eat. Jeez, I need to eat. Ooh, I can make like berry soup. I can make red berry soup. I already missed Zelda. Me too. Was such a good game. I really enjoyed Majora's Mask. I think once I finish Halo and I finish Piece of Reincarnation and I have some other time to spare, I might play, I'm thinking of playing Link's, or Skyward Sword, I think. Okay, you guys could continue. Or Wind Waker. To be fair, I kind of want to play Wind Waker a lot. And I did just buy Wind Waker HD. The only thing I need to get still is the Nintendo Wii U. Which I was planning on getting.
How?
I recently learned that the Wii U actually is backwards compatible with the Wii. It's very interesting, but not the GameCube. The GameCube is back. The Wii is compatible with the Wii U. The Wii is compatible with the GameCube. Why is that thing shiny? Is that a shiny Pokemon? A shiny Pokemon. I don't know. My last was Nintendo 64. I never even played anything past majority. Probably get a Switch eventually though. A Switch is a very good console. I would get the Switch 2 by the way though, and not get the original Switch. The Switch 2 basically plays any Switch game. Is Wind Waker on Switch Online? It is actually. The original Wind Waker is, not the HD version. I kind of think I need a belt that's...
Oh!
Switch 2? Yeah, Switch 2 is, I would 100% recommend getting one. I think it's such a great console. Yeah, it's like an amazing console. Or secret. My only interest in Switch 2 is Xenoblade and the new Xenoblade coming out. Fair. I think Switch 2 is gonna have every single Xenoblade on it. I think I showed you the picture of the ones that I wanted to get all of them. Guy has errors. It's like a corpse. I just want to play Nintendo 64's games again, and the new Zeldas. There is a there's a new Nintendo 64 coming out, the M64, which plays Nintendo 64 games. Looks like a really cool system. I want to get that. How do I get to the other side of it? Look, it's another shiny fish. Welcome to our humble village. Find a small and talk to the chief. Hello, chief. But, yeah. I think the Switch 2 in general, though, has, like, a lot of fun games on it. I didn't realize how much games I bought for my Switch until I was looking at how many I had. I've been getting, like, so many of them, and, like, every single... Like, I think it's a really... The console is actually, the Switch 2 is very powerful compared to, especially compared to the Switch. I haven't had my Nintendo 64 in years now. I gave it away, lol. My friend for his kids, lol. But kids are ungrateful. No. They love Mario Kart. I remember playing Mario Kart at a friend who had a Super Nintendo. Made me want to have a Super Nintendo. But my parents got me a PlayStation instead. And I loved my PlayStation, so it wasn't bad. But I didn't get to play Mario myself. I always had to go to friends to play Mario. Capture Fox Parks. Unlock the Fox Parks harness technology crafted at the Palworld gear. Another person that wanted me to do something. Look at that guy. I want to have the cow. We need the cow, guys. Get the right shoe. Super Nintendo Mario Kart is weird, and you know how much I like Super Nintendo, but the Mario Kart, that's just weird. I like that. I liked it. Wait, request a special dish. Lift the farmer special dish to the reliable looking PID officer, then speak to the farmer. I can track them. Beat 5 bosses. F-Zero, that's the one you're gonna play on the Nintendo 64, or does it also happen on the Super Nintendo? It's so good they made that Switch free to play F-Zero 99, but you never played that one. It's just like the massive multiplayer thing, isn't it? Super Nintendo F-Zero, not Nintendo 64. Yeah, the Nintendo 64 version is the one that you played the remake of. I have to get back up there, but...
Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Let's see what else they have in this town, I think. The monkey sleeping there. And now these houses kind of don't make sense. How the heck would someone get up here?
Ha.
You know what? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. That one, I can't open links. That my stream doesn't not like it when I open links during stream. Request from the ecological researcher. House. I want a cow. I want a farm full of cows. And then I have a grenade. Look at this guy. Hello, bounty officer. A turtle cap. Hat shape. Oh my god, I can have a frog head? Pal Reverser, a mysterious medicine that can change a pal's gender. Advanced Technical Manual, a book that contains secret amazing technology. Implant Motivational Leader. That's funny. We can like make the perfect... We can like do this implant and then make like the perfect pal. Make them a muscle head. With a burly body. Then they have implants? Yeah, they're gonna have implants. They're gonna be the best pals. Ooh, what is this? Long-eared headbands. When an inventory unlocks recipe for long-eared headband, it can be crafted at a primitive workbench. A rib bunny headband? Oh, which one do we want? There's so many we can get. I want the rib bunny, I think. I want all of them. And that one. And the bunny one. Oh, I have to buy all three of them, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go back to, our camp, I guess. Look, it's an egg.
Woo! Woo!
Deliver the farmer special dish to the reliable looking PID officer. What is my other quest? What is like my main quest? Where are my quests? Oh, here. Completed. Main mission. Crafting pal. Oh, we have to craft pal here. That's what.
Yeah.
Can I fast travel to my camp again from here? Let me use at pal boxes and great eagle statues. Oh. What's over here? Look, they're like a pink thing. I want that. God. I can't wait to unlock guns again. Because with guns, we can be strong. I saw like a pink sheep thing here. I wanna know what it is. Oh, it's this. It's the Great King Paka. This espresso. I think this guy's a little bit espresso. Alright, let's go. Espresso is a little bit of an artisan himself. Okay, where's my camp? I have to go that way. Wait, the mission is there? Okay, let's just go back, I guess. I thought he was somewhere around. I don't know where this guy is. Whoa! Oh. Small settlement. Guys, I kind of feel like the entire start of this game is exactly like the start of how we played it 2 years ago. Let's speak to the farmer. Alright, let's grab the... Where's the eagle statue? Alright. Lady, I have done it. I'm not willing to do any task. What is this guy up to? He's hot. Let's leave. It's a little bit hot over there. I guess our friend is a little upset that he doesn't have a bed. I'll make him a straw bed too, so he can also sleep. Okay, you guys go sleep in there. What else can I do? I was making a... Oh yeah, the pal gear thingy we need. Oh, we can make traps? Guys, we can make traps. We can just place these and then we're gonna get trapped and then capture these guys. Ah. Rush boar saddle. We need this harness from this thing? Cal dressing facility. I want that too. Wooden living room. We need a gate. Pardon me. We need a gate. Must defeat tower. Flax said. Egg incubator. Okay, what are you guys doing? You're slacking, guys. You're slacking. You know what? You know what? Build a Palgear workbench. We need to do that. Palgear workbench. Then not one. Okay, in order to make this, we need 2 cloth. Somebody, go make cloth for me. Oh, how do we make this? Bunny ribbon? No, I need ribbons to make that. I can't make that if I don't have the ribbon. No, and I need ingots for that one, and then oh man. Okay, let's make all the cloth. There you go. You guys go make that. Somebody go make that. Don't be lazy. I do have this guy. Not this. I have this guy. Okay. He's an artisan. This guy, slacker. And a whiter hard at work. Seems to be a good worker. Yeah, he's a good worker. I don't know what he's doing, but he's working hard. Penguin! Yeah, we got a penguin. Mercy hit? What is... I need like animals that can do planning. Is he just sitting here in the thing? I don't know why he's in there too. Where's that flying little mantis guy over there? Okay, I need my 2 cloth. I got distracted by a penguin. Okay, and then I need to make a harness for this guy. Flame organ. Oh, I have to destroy like 4 of them. I forgot where I placed my chest. Make another chest. I don't remember. Oh, it's here. Here. It's a little bit full too. Chest settings. You can choose which types of item can place in. Take all. Is it like a button for me to just dump all? Quick stack. Getters. Letter. I think I need another box. Let's build another box. Build another box right here. Now we can place some more junk in here. Like our ice organs. A fire organ. Cloth. This thing. Soul. The eggs and the food. And the other food. And this thing. That thing. And that thing. And that thing. And that thing. I am already out of box space again. Alright, what do we need? What do I need to do? Mission complete, pal box upgrade available. Build a crusher, build a stone pit, and build a logging site. So I need to build a crusher, a logging site, and a stone pit. Hey, wait, I have the ability to make a bow. Also, it's getting warm. Let me turn on the AC. Okay, what is the... That place shoe in here? Would you... be able to farm? Like if I toss you in here. Work to the build level farming is insufficient. Ah, that's not what that means. Let's see. This macaroni and cheese slaps, OMG. Ooh, macaroni and cheese? Oh, look how big we can make our fence. And fill the fence right in front of these people too. I love mac and cheese. Same. It's good. Mac and cheese, and then a little bit of like ham, like sliced, like cubed ham in there. Oh my god. Give me some. Funny enough, this has bacon in it. Ooh. Little bacon bits. That sounds good. Replacement mode. What is replacement? I asked that earlier too. I'm a glutton. Same. A glutton for delicious food. That looks scuffed. I like no snapping. Rotate, replacement mode, back to build now. No snapping. What's really good Dutch foods you like? Like, what are they known for over there? I love croquettes as a Dutch food. There's like really not a lot of Dutch food that I can be like, oh, this is like amazing Dutch food. Like everything is so omega basic here. Like there's like not really a culinary dish where I can be like, well, this is like a classical Dutch dish aside from like something called like a stamppot, which is like potatoes mixed with like vegetables basically. But it's like not like I like it, but it's not like oh my god, you have to eat that. Oh shit, I'm on a fire. Ah! I'm on fire!
How?
So yeah, if you want to have like a good something, it's a lot of them. Is that like my favorite thing is a cookette, which is like a deep fried snack with like a stewish meat in there. That's like my favorite. which is very Dutch. With like some mustard with that. It's like a very good snack. It's like on level with like a corn dog, I guess. But like you can make a dish out of that. Just add some fries with it, and there you go. You have like a nice hearty meal. Chickens. Chickens. Okay, what do we do? What was I doing? I kind of forgot what I was doing. Oh, I need to make a bed. For my pal. My pal is bedless. Oh man. Like, when do I get a bed? I'm super omega stressed out right now. You know what? I can't make another one, so you guys says. Foundation, defenses, production. We need to make one of these. We need more wood. I need more wood and stone and palladium.
Oh.
No, my grenades! No, my grenade. I'm partial to Italian food, being an Italian descent, but Mexican food is really, really good. I like Mexican food too. Mexican food is good. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of Italian food either. I don't like pastas. The only thing I like are pizzas that are Italian. And other than Italian, I can't really think of anything aside from like a gelato or like. And I'm not really a big ice cream eater in general. My favorite meals are. I'm gonna be honest. I think like Asian food is probably like top tier of like things that I like, because I really like the umami flavor of like dishes. Because like if I cook myself, like there's like so many things I would just toss soy sauce in there. When I was like making a like my own marinara sauce for something, because I don't really like it in general, so I kind of like just add like a bunch of spices to it. So I just like had like the marinara sauce, and I added like garlic, and I added like soy sauce to that, and what else did I add to it? Like a bunch of cheese to make it not tomatoey. I was like, okay, now it looks, that tastes good.
Huh. How?
I haven't had a ton of Asian food besides Chinese food, and I do like that for sure. Chinese, Japanese, Korean. I think my favorite. It used to be my favorite used to be Japanese food, but I think nowadays my favorite is kind of Korean food. Do you have a Korean food place near us? I haven't tried it. Oh my god, you have to. You're American. I think if it's like a actual like a local Korean that has like not like a popularized Korean place, it's generally pretty good. Because when I was in the US, you had like a few places, and like one was like this really small place, somewhere like really hidden, and was like really good. But I'm like not a big fan of like the really popular places, because they generally try to adjust their flavors a little bit more to Western senses, I guess. That's the thing. It's a food here is probably Americanized. I don't know how authentic it is. From the best advice to get like the most authentic is like ask them if they have like, if you go to a Chinese place, ask them if they have a Chinese menu, like a menu that's like only written in Chinese. If they have one, you know you're good, because they're gonna be like a Chinese population that eats there. Like the first way to see it is like just look at the restaurant who is sitting inside. if it's like a bunch of like American guys sitting in there, and that's probably like very Americanized. But like if it's like a bunch of like old like Chinese grandmas sitting in there, then you know you're probably at a good place, and then you go check it inside. And you like ask to see if they have like a Chinese menu. And if they have that, then you know you're golden. That's what my ex said. Who was Chinese, so they were like if you have to do these things, and then you know that you have like a good food place that didn't like Americanize it too much, and I would assume it's kind of the same thing for like other uh food places, I guess. Like same thing for like Korean, Italian probably
Ooh.
too. Be like, hey, you have an Italian menu.
Ooh.
Or you see like a bunch of like Italian guys sitting there with mustaches and be like, oh, yeah, this is probably a good pizza place. Let's go check in here because I cannot see my mission right now. Craft the pal gear. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Pal gear. And I need to go find more flame organs. Let's go. Where did I saw these guys? Like here, I think. Right? People who look like my dad. I don't know how your dad looks like, but yeah, if you see a bunch of people that look like your dad, if your dad looks very Italian, then that's the place you need to go to. Funny enough, people always think he's Greek. Does he have like uh black hair, and then like the mustache is like more like very like hairy, and then like kind of like curly hair.
How? Ha.
What's that? What a farm. Mario. Mario. I just described Mario. No, Mario's Italian, not Greek.
Ooh. Woo.
It did look like Mario back in the day, but he shaved. Damn. Then don't shave the mustache. What the heck? You can do anything, but the mustache stays. Sicilians and Greek look
Yeah.
about the same, to be fair. I just recently replayed
Ho.
Mafia, the old country. I love to go to Sicily sometime. I really wanted to see that.
Woo.
Would be kind of cool having a place in like an old time Sicily to be fair. It's gonna be hot, really hot. I can imagine. Hey, it's been very hot here lately too. Okay, so I can handle it.
Woo.
I do not know what the average temperature is in Sicily. I have to say, from all the countries that I've been to so far, architectural wise, my favorite has been Italy. To be fair, I wasn't like in like any major cities when I was in Italy. Like I didn't go to Milan or to Milan to yeah, to Milan or to Rome or anything. I went to like a very like small uh mountainous area place, but it looks so good. And, like all the towns. My favorite thing was that all the houses, they looked so old school. But then they also like like all the new things like street lights and like electrical boxes, etc. They were all like built into the environment, and I really like that. Like, so you have like an electric box, but instead of like having like an ugly like iron box just standing in the middle of the next to the road, it's like they just like have like some brickwork around it, making it look like part of the environment, and it looks, and it's so nice and decorative. Yeah, it's like it's so good. Like decorative, yeah. It's really good. It's really good. Would recommend going there sometime. Never really visited yourself. I think I remember you saying you never been to Italy. Small towns with a very old house. It looks nice. Yeah, it's very nice. Like I said, I haven't been to like the big cities like Rome, etc., or Venice or whatever. So I can't say about those places. I would assume they're not the greatest in comparison. Like if I take the same comparison to like the Netherlands, Amsterdam is a pretty shitty looking town. Okay, I should have enough. Let's do a few more. I haven't been to Europe at all, sadly. If I were to go to Europe, or recommend people to go to Europe, I think Italy is definitely one up there. But like I said, I really don't know the big cities, and generally the touristy spots are a lot different than where I have been. So I 100% would recommend if you go to Europe to rent a car, and then just drive out there, and then don't stick to the big cities. Just go to like a small area. Look, it's cottony. Let's go. Run, they're trying to murder us. All big cities are shitholes in Europe? I kind of agree. Like I said, wouldn't recommend big cities. But like, rent a car, go to like small cities, or towns even. Towns are beautiful most of the time. Sometimes it's not the town that is great, but it's the people. That too. That's also true. It's hard to know beforehand how the people are in a particular area. They can be like super. I think just generally though, country folk are like way more open to like like a random tourist just dropping by than if you were to in a big city, which is kind of ironic because a big city is like built for tourism. But like most of the people are just like fake nice to you because they probably want something from you. In America too, not so much shitholes in America, I guess, but there's pockets of dangerous areas here. Otherwise, our cities are nice. I know which cities I would not want to go to when I ever go back to America, but like, I also do kind of know what I do want to do. I think same thing. I would want to rent a car and just, you know, rent a car and then just go out. Like I wouldn't want to like go to New York, Seattle, Los Angeles. I as a kid I always wanted to go to LA, but nowadays I don't really want to go to LA. Okay, let's make the thing for the quest. The big cities have a lot of to offer, but you have to be aware of where the bad areas are and avoid them. Yeah, that's fair. I think for LA, you kind of want to be uptown. Yeah, I don't know the cities well enough to know what are good areas and what are bad areas. So it's like, I kind of just avoid them in general. I really like seeing nature though. If I want to go places, I really love having a good scenery to look at. And you generally don't get that in big cities anyway, so it's like, how do I... But again, big stacks. You would love Canada? To be fair, I do want to go to Canada someday. Canada does sound, nice to go to. Don't go down areas that look shady, pretty much work. No, I don't. I kind of disagree with that. Because, like, I'm gonna take Amsterdam for as an example. It's that, like, I wouldn't go to, I would, if I were to tell somebody, I would, like, tell them to avoid, the Belmer, which kind of looks like a nice area because this is where like the football stadium is. It's like where the Johan Cruyff arena is, and then like if you go there, it kind of looks nice, but it's like you kind of don't want to be there at night at all, alone as a woman. Every photo I've seen of Amsterdam looks shady. I don't know about that, but fair enough. I don't know if Belmar's still such a bad area. It was like 4 years ago. I haven't checked in recent years, but the other one I need. To be fair, if you go by train from like the south of the Netherlands to the north of the Netherlands, and you go through like the you take the route. So this is like a route that I used to take, which was from Vlissingen, which is like Zeeland, which is like the bottom left of like the Netherlands, and then you go to all the way to Amsterdam, which goes like through Roosendaal, goes through like Rotterdam, and then goes to like The Hague, and then goes to Amsterdam. With a bunch of like stops in between, obviously. But you will notice that if you like keep looking outside, like this stuff keeps looking worse and worse and worse. The Randstad, which is what it's called, is like it's absolutely awful. Hey there, Pack 8, how are you doing today? Rotterdam, The Hague, Leiden, Amsterdam. Yeah, such an awful looking line. Like yeah. And the thing is, it just looks bad. Like even areas that are supposed to be green, it's just like sad sand. It's not even green. It's just like dirt. Right now, I'm 2 days in and I'm locked in. I'm good. Nice, Pack. I have played this before. I'm like right now. I'm like only what 2.5 hours in. But yeah, trying to figure out what all the new stuff are, and trying to get back up to level again. Let's see. What do I do as the quest? Why do I not see my quest when I'm inside the base? Crafting, return to the small settlement and report to the chief. Oh, I have to report to chief. Okay, I can do that in seconds. After I did not have enough. Do trees regrow? I think they do, right? I could like remove a few trees so I don't know that they've been removed. Ah. Oh, these things are making that noise. I love the adventuring and the map size. Do you know if they increased the map size or not? Like, it's kind of hard to tell because I haven't really unlocked anything yet. I need to get, like, mounts so we can, like, do better exploration. Did I grab that food from earlier? I did. Do you guys still have food? I have, like, one. It's right. I need, like, seed guy. I need, like, guys that can put... wait a second. You increases the gathering orchestra ability level for all other base pals by 1. But this guy does do what I kind of want him to. So will you also do the seeding? Is that the question? Oh, he is going to do planting. Yeah, okay, we have a planner now. Let's go. Alright, good, good, good. Now we need the stone pits. You guys built my other pits? Yeah, we did. Yeah, that looks really bad, the flowers. Looks very awful. This is crooked. It kind of looks crooked, right? Oh, my OCD is preventing me from placing it right there. Actually, I can place a stone here, and then this thingy. Can I do that? Can't do that. Can I remove this? Okay, let's redo this. Let's redo this perfectly. Like that, okay. Stone one can be in this. You know what? Let's remove this tree in the way. In the way of progression. I can place it in a row too. Maybe those guys can do it for me. Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's do that. When they finish that, let's go back to the guy. Where's my fast travel thingy? Can I just be in the base? We'll have to. I think I might have to take the guy with me. Ruby! Sir, I've got the thing. Hey, you could probably give the Rain Syndicate a good bit of trouble too. Still, you want to stay on the Fortune follow you. Enter the Tower of Rain Syndicate. The Tower of Rain Syndicate. Alright, let's go back there. Alright, let's pick up our pals and let's go check out that area. I should also probably, like I said earlier, build a wall. Because that would help defend my town. What? Didn't have sound anymore. Let me actually make another chest. Boom. Stone pit is done. Big stack. Big stack. Mushrooms in here. That thing in here. That in here. We'll keep my money. We have food. We don't want our pals to have that food. That's my food. Baked berries. Okay. Should probably place the fire here so we can cook that better. I love the farm. The farm is my favorite part. What did I say we need to go? We need to go over there. Can I walk from here? I think so. Ooh, what is this? Like a something here. Look. This isn't Pokemon? This isn't Pokemon. Wait, you thought this was Pokemon? Look at how crooked that is. I have to replace that later. This is fuck. No, this is not Pokemon. Like I said, after Pokemon comes out 2027, Winston Wave.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of
How?
excited for that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. We haven't seen Zero from it, but like... It's a Switch 2 native... It's gonna be a native Switch 2 game. And it's gonna be the first native Switch 2 game from Pokemon. And after seeing what Game Freak can do with, like, Beast of Incarnation, I kind of really wanna see their next Pokemon.
Oh.
You're waiting for Nintendo lawyers to show up in stream. Didn't they recently lost a lawsuit about Pokemon? About the catching mechanic. They lost a lawsuit about that.
Oh.
Really appreciate hanging here with you. I learned a few things watching and definitely will try to stop by again soon. See you later, Pack 8, and glad you enjoyed it. Have a good one. I'll be streaming like mostly every weekend, so unless I'm like on a holiday, but I have not have any holidays planned for the next 3 years, so. Yeah, every weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, same time. Rains in the tower. You never goes on vacation? I never really go on vacation. The only vacation that I had, and it was not really a vacation because we're just going to a wedding, was the Italy one. Not to be a hater, but the Pokemon games all look like shit to me. I think that's a fair assessment. Like I said, the Switch ones, they look...
Yeah.
they kind of look ass. Aside from, I don't think Sword and Shield look ass, but I think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet kind of looks ass. And I think one of the biggest issue is they tried to go way too open world with it, which is something I don't think the Switch could have really handled. And I think that's the same issue with Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and Breath of the Wild. They tried to do their best with what they had, but it can see in the environment itself, it feels kind of empty. And I have to give this in Pokemon's offense, which is like something most people always overlook with Pokemon, is that every Pokemon game has like what? Base like 300 Pokemon in there, if like not go all the way up to 500, so they're gonna have to have like 500 different. And there are a total of 1,000 Pokemon, bear that in mind too. There are a total of 1,023, 28 something Pokemon.
Ha.
So you're gonna have to have sprites of every single one of them. Every single sprite is gonna have to have unique animations. Have to have unique sounds, etc. Like everything of that is it's gonna take up so many resources of a system that can't handle it. And this is why I say I think most Pokemon games should just stick to like 250, 300 Pokemon max. Like you should not go to like the 500 range. If people enjoy it, that's fine. I'm not an asshole about my opinion. Just don't think they look good. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. I think, like I said, I think Scarlet and Violet is not that great looking, and maybe a fair Pokemon ZA. I think Pokemon ZA did their best, but you can tell it's a native Switch game and not a Switch 2 game. Guess we just go back. I don't really have anything to. I need to like gear up a little bit.
Woo.
Oh. That was a point the one guy was trying to make. LOL, he said Palworld looked like ass, but then was told to explain Scarlet and Violet. LOL. Like I said, I think you can. I think you can like both Palworld and Pokemon, and you can also think they both are ass. To be fair, in my opinion, I don't think Scarlet and I don't think Palworld looks ass, but there are some aspects where I think like this is like Omega generic, but you know, it is what it is. God, we're in boss battle. Let's not do that yet. The graphics itself, I think they look good. Though I have to say my biggest complaint about it is like it looks very Unreal Engine 5. Like if you ask me to describe an Unreal Engine 5 game, this is how this game looks like. Old Game Boy games that were out when I was kids were fun though. I think Pokemon kind of peaked in terms of graphics actually with the with the sprites. I think the worst game, in my opinion, in terms of looks, isn't the DS ones, it's the 3DS ones. Sun and Moon is kind of the era where I think like Pokemon kind of start looking kind of ass. In terms of like 3D graphics. A lot of 3D graphics, like I said, they have to animate and rig and like create so many different sprites, bone structures, and animations. It's gonna like suck up so many resources, which goes into the quality of the rest of the game. They can tell that. I admit, saying the game failed because it's Steam concurrent. I'll admit, saying the game failed because its Steam concurrent players is under 1 million to me is fucking funny. Especially when you look at Marathon that not only has 5K, but a lot of games are going back to pixel or an HD 2D style. I have to say, I think the HD 2D style, I like it sometimes, but the other thing, like I'm like sometimes like thinking, it's like, okay, you have these guys, they look like a pixel character, but then the background looks like a hyper like HD, and I'm like, I kind of wish the background was also more in tune with the pixelated characters. Like I wish the pixelated characters were maybe those were a lot better pixelated into like bigger sprites, I guess. Or like the background should have been more attuned to like the pixel thing too. Kind of like it's actually the one thing I sometimes like looking at. Like I don't hate it, but like when I'm looking at it, it's like I kind of wish it was like that. And I think like really amazing, like the entire background was also in a pixel thing. I think like another game that I think kind of peaked with we need to build a crusher still. Another game that I think peaked. I need wood with pixel graphics. I think it's Dragon Ball games. I really like. Also, I don't think it's best for me to do just like one. Unless we get like more. Nah, that gives me one. Okay, let's just chop some trees instead. I think I was like looking at Dragon Ball games, and like a lot of the ones that I really like are the ones that have like pixel graphics, like the sprites. I really love them. I think Final Fantasy, for example, looks very good as a non-pixel game. I'm gonna say I think Final Fantasy games, aside from Final Fantasy 7, no hate to Final Fantasy 7 because it was the first PlayStation, not the first, but the second PlayStation game that tried to do like 3D animations, and the first one to do the 3D animation, I think 6 doesn't have 3D animations, if I remember correctly. The character models in Final Fantasy 7 are polygons, LMAO. Yeah, exactly. Final Fantasy 7 does not look good, but like I think from starting from like um 9 specifically. I'm trying to remember 8. I think 8 looks pretty decent too, right? For a PlayStation 1 game. For a PlayStation 1 game, I think Final Fantasy 8 looked really good. But like the modern Final Fantasy games look amazing, and I don't really think with like Dragon Ball games, they look good, but they're not. There's no like I'm like thinking, oh my god, they reach perfection with that. Where for like Final Fantasy, I think like okay, they really nailed the graphics, and I don't think they really need to change anything but more than that. FX 8 looks better still in comparison. Yeah, what is that? In terms of people looking at the characters, models, the battle models looked fine. 8 and 9 had similar looking models. Okay, yeah, 9 is the one with the what's his name? Zidadine, a friend, and the other ones, the one that mostly plays around in a desert village town. 10 I never play. I think 10 looks special. It looks good, but it looks special. Now it takes them 10 years to make one game. It sucks. It sucks so hard. I wish they could at least like reduce that in half. Still want a sequel to Skyrim? Yeah! Bethesda is like forced to make that one now. After they announced Elder Scrolls 6 like 10 years ago, but hey, Bethesda's now actually going to work on it because Microsoft told them to do it. Isn't that great? They're getting forced to do it now. I'm gonna be honest. When you're getting forced as a company to do something you don't really want to do, I think the quality won't improve on it. Microsoft took their toys away. I mean, I think it's a good business decision because, like I said, uh, Bethesda hasn't produced anything in significance in the last. Not since Skyrim. I mean, they have like other games, but like the Elder Scrolls and like the main Bethesda studio, they only have Fallout 76 and Elder Scrolls Online that they're working on continuously, and they're like pushing updates for that, which is great for people who play that. But those games suck. Sorry, I don't like them. Did you hear in Barcelona they staged a memorial for the fired workers and lit candles with a photo wall on shit like they were dead? Oh my god. I mean, I feel sorry for people that get fired because that sucks a lot. That's that's a little bit too much. I think to be fair, these companies they are mega bloated. I don't think like they should get rid of like employees that are actually working like doing significant jobs, but like if your job is like market analyst analytics, then you probably can do that with like one person, only like 10 people for that. Or like having like 10 layers of management. Because the layers of management is the biggest issue in these companies. Wasn't it Microsoft that said that they had like too many layers right now? I think it was Microsoft that said that. They were like, yeah, we have too many layers. We need to cut like a bunch of those. I'm like, yeah, you do. If you like, they said like they had like 15 layers or 14 layers or something like that. It's like, it's like the same thing. Like when with one of my old jobs, it was like, I was like clicking because I was like on my employee page, right? I was like looking at like, okay, who's like it says like when I clicked on my name, it shows like okay, this person reports to almost like my manager, and my manager reported to the regional manager, and the regional manager reported to the regional manager, and then that manager reported to the country manager, and the country manager reported to the subdivision manager of the international company manager, and that manager also that one reported to the other manager above them, and then the international manager was managing the things, and then he had to report to the actual manager of the company that supervises all the managers of the subdivisions of the managers, and that one reported to the financial manager, and that one reported to I don't know how there were 20. No, how many layers were there? There were 18 layers between me and going to the CEO. I was like, come on, guys. I was like clicking on I was just clicking through how I to get to like the to get to the CEO, to the big guy, to the big boss, right? I had to click like so many times. I like so many windows open of like people. I'm just looking at that and I'm like, come on, man. Are we serious right now? Ah, it kind of makes me. Every job always has the people that are professional meeting attenders. The meetings are so bad. I always dislike having a meeting because it always felt like such a waste of time. Because indeed, there's like people that want to do the meeting because they have to do the meeting because they're gonna have to report to their manager that they had a meeting, and everybody is on board with the thing, even though they could have just like posted a memo in a group chat. But no, they had to have the meeting. They have to have like the half an hour talking with everybody. Like, come on, man. Every job always has the people that, yeah. It kind of makes me reinterpret AI in games in a new way, honestly, too. AI in video games is... I think there are two aspects to it. It kind of depends on how they use the AI in the game. If the AI making all the graphics, if they're making all the assets, it's gonna be ass. But if the AI is gonna be used as in like, okay, I wanna, I have this idea and I wanna do something. So I'm gonna work on that, and then and there's like something I can't really do right now myself. So kind of like the AI help me in that, then I think that should be fine. But it shouldn't be like used as a tool to make completely assets on their own, because it's gonna be ass because the AI doesn't generally interpret the goal of the input correctly. And this is why I hate AI videos, because when I'm watching AI videos, you can see there's like absolutely no soul in them. There's, like I said, nothing against AI videos, but like the videos that people make are just bad because it's an AI video and not a video another person made using AI. It's just a person saying like, okay, I want to have an AI video of a police car driving through the streets and then chasing like another car. And then I want like people on this, and then like a shot of people on the sidewalk being shocked because the cars are zooming by or something like that, right? Like just something super generic. But you can see because like the AI and it just does that word for word, and it's like it makes like the entire scene feel so AI. There's like no word for it because there's nobody that actually directed the scene, because the AI is directing its own scene, but the person that's supposed to use the AI is supposed to be the one directing the scene. Okay, we need to eat our food. I hate corporations so much. Some corporations are awful. Dude, what? Dude, that was only half what I said though. Subscriber, like most games, everyone is like, the art characters are ugly. Then you hire human artists, then you wonder why everything is so personally ugly. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I think, like, when you have, like, if you're making art for your, I think it's the same thing as the video. It's just in, like, a more static sense. Is the problem, if you are using AI correctly, you can make really good art using AI, but if you let the AI do its own thing, like just say like, okay, generate me a character that is happy, has blue hair, and whatever, right? It's just gonna make it like a very generic character that has like no reasoning behind the things that were there, and that's like why it makes it like so hard to make like good AI art or videos or anything. AI will never replicate what a person can do. It will always be lacking imagination. I don't care what anyone says. That's what I'm saying. Like it doesn't like the AI as a tool can be fine. Like if you be like, okay, I'm gonna use AI to make like, say, an asset for a hand, right? It just makes that hand, and then you can use that hand to animate it in your game or whatever, and like you can like do like adjustments to it. But like if you make like the full character with the AI, there's gonna be like issues with it because the AI doesn't interpret it like as how a human would do it. If you're doing a drawing yourself, you know, like, okay, when you put like things in there, you know why you're putting it in there. The AI currently doesn't know why it's putting it in there. Just putting it in there because it knows it has to put it in there, but there's like no reasoning or like thought behind it, because the person that gave that input also didn't give thought behind it, because it just gave the input of draw me something. What do we do? Let me. It's technology. Did I watch Dan the Dan yet? I did not, Roku. I want to finish my Avalanche first. Evangelion first. Any Sony first party game with a female character that's modeled after a real person. Sony does that on purpose. They make them look bad on purpose. Because Sony can make the characters look like the person in real life, because look at that lady from Star Wars. That lady from Star Wars she looks like exactly the same in every single video game, and she looks exactly like the person like she looks in real life. But then you have a character like Mary Jane, and she does not look like the person, like the actress. Or you have like the character from Horizon Zero Dawn. She does not look a single bit like the actual actress that is modeled after. But then you have like that lady from Star Wars and so many other games she's in, and she looks exactly like the same person in real life. And it's like, you can't do it, Sony or EA or Ubisoft or whoever's doing it. You can all do it. Ah. You're at episode 12 now, then. Look at Capcom game with a character that is modeled after a real person. Art used to be judged on how accurate the original looked. Let me actually make the old bow. I have a stone spear I can make 2x. Make that. Fireplace. Bat. Let's make the bat too. Make regular arrows. How many tech points do I have? 10 right now. I've been telling June to watch it for 2 years, and there's always a reason why she hasn't watched it yet. To be fair, I haven't really watched a single anime in the last 2 years. I still need to watch season 2 of Oshi no Ko. And I still need to finish Daima too. 4 days till Halo, thinking of calling in sick. Wow. I'm gonna call your work. We have him, boys. Let's play existing Halo. Yeah, just play the current Halos. Play Halo Combat Evolved, or the other remake, or the other remaster of that remake. This is why Skyrim has been released 9 times, because they know someone will buy it, lol. I bought Skyrim. I have 3 versions, I think, of Skyrim. I have the one on Xbox. And then I have the one on here. Where is it under Elder Scrolls? Yeah, I have Skyrim and oh no, I bought it once because I got one of these 2 for free. I don't remember if it was like the upgrade. If you had this one, they automatically upgraded to the special edition, but it gave you the first one for free. I don't think I played this one. No, I did not play this one. I think if you bought this one prior to this, they gave you the free upgrade. So I have 2 versions of Skyrim. I got the one on PC that automatically upgraded to this one. And then I have the one on Xbox. I got the one on PC because that upgrade, and I was like, I kind of do want to play with it modded. So. But yeah, Skyrim comes out way too many times. I do agree with that. 5 years we'll have
Ha.
20-year-olds who have no memory of life
Oh.
before Skyrim's 13th release. I was saying this before. It's like the problem with Bethesda and the struggle they're gonna be facing if they're gonna release a new Elder Scrolls. You're gonna have kids who never had a single Elder Scrolls besides Skyrim, and they probably didn't play Skyrim because it's a game for boomers. They're gonna be like, yeah, it's a game for boomers. It came out like
Ha.
15 years ago. How old is Skyrim at this point? 15 years? 10 years? It's between 10 and 15 years. They're gonna be like, yeah, that game is for boomers. I don't want to play that. I'm gonna play Fortnite. So they have never had, like, the ability to witness the release of a new Bethesda game because Bethesda never did a continuous updating new game like Call of Duty does, for example. The same thing with GTA. Only thing is GTA does have the benefit that it does appeal for young kids. And it's kind of like on the same level as Fortnite. But Bethesda does not have that. So a lot of kids are gonna be like, okay, this new Elder Scroll game is gonna drop. It's like an popular old game franchise, but like I don't care about that because I never grew up with that. And all the additions of Skyrim that were released like a billion times do not count. Kids are gonna be like, no, I don't care about that. They should have. I think Bethesda should have released a new Elder Scrolls game at least every 5 years. Same thing with GTA, Rockstar. They should have released a new GTA game every 5 years. Maybe even shorter, 3 years. I think 3 years is the sweet spot is between 3 and 5 years. Anything over that is too long. Anything below that is probably too short. But unless you have been starting to work on it prior to the release of the previous one. Just make that. Remastered New Vegas. I want a remake of New Vegas. I think the biggest issue when I played New Vegas is it felt very empty. I know you're in the middle of fucking Nevada, but like it felt like an empty game and I really didn't care for it too much. It's supposed to be empty. What I mean when I say empty is like, look at this area right here. This is quite an empty area, right? But it's not really because you have like little flowers here. You have like rocks there. You have a tree here and there. I know that's not gonna be in a desert. You can put like a cactus here and there. You can put like some rocks here and there. You can place some like desert flowers here and there. Like you can make. I had the same issue with Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It's like the game felt so empty. Like because they made like everything. Like right now, like this stretch of emptiness is not that big. It's just like goes here and then like you have stuff already, right? Like you have like an entire section of like foliage and things. And it's like this thing I kind of miss when New Vegas. Kind of needs to have like more of that world building. I'm not blaming New Vegas. I'm just saying as like something that I wish that they would do with a remake. That's why I don't want to have a remaster because it's gonna have the same issues that I had with that they're gonna have the same issue. It's just gonna be I'm in general I'm not a fan of remasters in general. Like any game doesn't really need a remaster most of the time. Halo is one of my favorite franchises. I don't think Halo needs a remaster. They're doing a remake. I want to see how that is gonna be. Will like any of the remasters from Halo, they were kind of like mid because it was still the same game. It just like slightly tuned better for modern hardware, making it even more of a pain of the ass to have to run properly on newer systems because they like don't know how to optimize games anymore. I love New Vegas, but it's rough to go back to the map. It's too small, not enough to do in the open world. Like the too small. I kind of like I said. What the problem that I had is like I didn't have like this too small issue, but like I felt like the size that it was, it makes it too big with like nothing in there. And yeah, it needs to have like more in there, like just more. And I kind of feels for like all of the Fallout games, to be fair, not just Vegas. Fallout 3 works better because it's mostly a city. Vegas is just a desert. And that hinders it. And that's like the where it kind of is like, yeah, okay. Okay, we have a bow. Where is our pal that what is he doing? I mean do I have that guy at my party? I do. Back grenade? Yeah, Batty one, welcome back. ETW is really fun. Combines 3 and New Vegas together in one big game. I would enjoy that more, I think, too, but still the same issues. How do I equip things to? Stone. I need stone. It definitely respawned. Fallout 4 had the weakest writing any quest so far. But the gameplay is way better, lol. New Vegas accurately translated Fallout 1-2 tactics more than the Bethesda entries did. I think 4. Yeah, I think 4 is the weakest of, I think 4 in general is the weakest from the Fallout games. I played that once. I didn't really have, like, any inclination to, like, oh yeah, I want to play it again. I'm gonna watch anime again. Wow, Grogu just leaving us just like that. Have fun with your anime, Grogu. It just comes in to stir the pot, talk about New Vegas, making me look bad for not really getting into it, and then leaves. Da. I think the problem is like I stopped being a big I guess the sunglasses. I stopped being a big anime watcher. I used to watch anime a lot, and then I kind of stopped, I guess. I do want to watch more anime though, because there's like a lot of great ones. There are a lot of the ones that I want to watch. The only issue is that with anime, I want to watch it in Japanese, and with Japanese you have to like watch. You can't like play a video game while watching it. That's like my issue. Actually, nowadays I'm like I want to play and watch at the same time. Mostly because I don't really have like a really relaxing place to sit at and watch like TV. Because my TV, if you're kind of wondering where my TV is, my TV is like right there. Like this thing here, that there is my TV. And if I want to watch anything on there, I'm gonna have to lay in this bed, and I'm gonna have to look sideways towards it because there's like no room here for my TV. That's like how I want to watch like things, and if I sit like at my computer, I'm like so way more inclined to like constantly do something else. Mounted on the wall. That wall? Laptop, iPad. I don't have a laptop or an iPad. I do not have a projector either. Like I said, I have uh, a diagonal wall, a roof wall. Like I can't do anything. And like over there, if you're like wondering, oh, why don't you put it over there? It's way too far away. The thing is like I can place it like this, but then the TV still is like this. I have a slanted ceiling. And like I can't do it on the wall because that's where the door is. There's like a door, and right next to that is like a little a small thing where I can't put it on there because it's not, yeah, I can't put it on there. That's my issue. The problem that I'm facing. Get your mom watching anime.
Whoa.
Start with One Piece, dude. What I started One Piece. I'm like in season. I'm like at episode 18 of One Piece or something like that. It's this anime, and then I looked at it and I'm like, oh, I'm at episode 18. Only 426 episodes to go. I actually don't remember how many episodes. It's a lot. There's a lot of episodes. I think they're in the 400 now, right? 400, if not more. I got the things. What else did I need? Small feedback. I think food. Unlocks a food slot in your inventory. Okay, I think we can go try to do the... Oh, no, we can make a weapon too. The bad. I want the bad. Drill it on into the ceiling. It's still slanted. My bed is this way, and the ceiling goes that way. So I'm just... I mean, I don't mind watching on it because, like, when I'm laying in bed, I watch on it, but like, it's not the greatest to like for like a long anime watching session.
Woo.
No stuff, it just falls onto her while she's in bed. Yeah. Why not rotate the bed? I can't. Just like no. This is the only position this bed can stand at. Also, it's my mom. Like this technically is my mom's house, and she doesn't like want me to like do too much stuff here. So I'm not gonna like make like a drastic changes to an entire freaking house. But yeah, that's the only way the bed can stand. Because there's like a closet that way. Window right there. That's like the only place a bed can stand. I don't think you guys understand what the problem is. If you rotate the bed 180 degrees and put it on the wall. This is the headboard. This is the edge of... This is the height of the wall. It's gonna be like... The height is this... The difference is this height. You can't put it like that. Also, you're gonna have your bed, and you're gonna have your head here, and then the head like that. 180. Why would you place a bed like that? Then your headboard is like in the middle of the room. Then you have like your hat in the middle of the room. That's like the worst.
Yeah.
Also, you know how heavy that bed is? I'm not gonna put him in. I'm not gonna sleep in my hat in the middle of the room. Why? It's if there's like a burglar coming into your house. Guys, you guys want to put a bed like this? Wait. We can make this. We can make this in this game. This is how you guys want to place the bed. This is how you guys want to place the bed, like that. This is how you want to place it. Here's the door. You want to place it like this, boom, like that, so you can walk. You can sit like this. This is stupid. You guys have like the zero. You guys have zero interior design knowledge. You don't do this. This is just bad. There's so many reasons that this is wrong, and the most like primitive one is because of like you have your head towards the door. You never put your head towards the door. That's like the most primitive instinct from like humans. Besides, it looks stupid. Look, you have your head. You sleep like that. How the heck do you get out? You have to get out of them on the left and the right. You can't even exit the bed at the exit of your feet. I sleep with my head in the. What did you guys? Yeah, you sleep like this. You have the door, and then you sleep like that. This is how you guys want to sleep. This is like this. You get this is. You guys should never do interior design. Seriously. I'm done. I'm done with this conversation. It's over. It's not a possibility. The only option for the bed to stand is like this. Besides, all the electric outlets of the bed are on the head end. You don't want to have like all the cables running right through the freaking ass living room. Or the bedroom, I mean. There's like 4 cables coming from the bed. Okay, not 4. There's like 3. 4. I don't know, 4. No, electric. There's like cable. It's for the thing. The go up with your bed. They can run under the bed to the wall. Just making it more. No. Can you just put the TV in another room? Then you just know sleep in your bedroom. I sleep in my bedroom, and there's a TV downstairs. It's just my TV. You guys have this.
Thank you Banananbro0D for the top tip of $2.99. Function LOL.
Thank you, Banana Bread, for the top tip of $2.99. I appreciate that. But you don't place a bet for function. You place a. The function is not like this. This is not function. This is weird. This is. Nobody places a bet like this. You just the hat in the middle of the room. This is just weird. This is like what you would do if you have like a bed and you were going to sleep at like a friend's place as a kid, and then you just have like some random beds all over the place. I said, what is mostly changed is aesthetics or function. Being able to see the TV on the wall, is that aesthetic or function? 2 aesthetic above function? Yes, but it's also not as also the function of it makes it doesn't make it practical. Guys, guys, I don't think you guys understand. Get a small. The bed size doesn't matter. I don't know. The bed size doesn't matter. The bed can be bigger and it still has
Yeah.
the same. It can be a one-person bed. It can be literally a sleeping bag on the floor. I don't. I'm starting the shit out of me there. Okay, if it doesn't matter, get rid of the bed. LOL. Yeah. Uh. No bed, no problem. Yeah, just get rid of the bed. I don't want sleep anymore. I don't need sleep. Then you just have a chair in the middle of the room that just looks at the wall. Remove the chair. I'm gonna do the boss fight. Okay. You guys are just... You guys, you guys do not understand. I can't believe how this all started because of anime. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna beat this. Oh. Why is my Pokemon not attacking? Finally, I said that you're attacking. Nothing made sense! Guys made absolutely zero sense! Absolutely zero sense. You guys are talking like a freaking architect instead of engineers. Oh, let me put the bed. Just turn it around. Make it face the wall. Who puts a bed inside the middle of the room facing the wall? You're gonna lay in bed and the only thing you see is the wall. Have you ever seen a bed face a wall? No, because nobody does that. When I'm in bed, I'm generally asleep. But you don't sleep facing the wall. You sleep facing, like, the rest of the room. You don't turn around your computer desk either, so like faces like the rest of the room. And you're gonna sit against the wall because you only have a crutch and you can like lean against the wall. No, you face the desk towards the wall. I need better pets. God. I need... See, there's a lot of engineers. If these guys are engineers, I would never hire them.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
You're gonna get, if these guys were engineers and they were engineering a car, they would have their seats backwards. So because like it's like harder to drive backwards, so if you put the seats backwards, it's easy to drive backwards. That's what these engineers would do. This is why we need to go back to playing Zelda. We are all being peaceful then. We're going back to playing Zelda. The direction of seat doesn't matter anymore. Cars drive themselves. It matters because you need to look at the road. You need to look in front of you. You need to see the roads. More like cars are self-crashing, not self-driving. Ain't no fucking way I'm trusting a Tesla, lol. I don't really think they crash. I haven't really seen them crash. But I wouldn't... I would be more scared if I was like a non-person inside the car. Because what happens if the car decides it needs to save the life of the passenger and just runs you over instead? That is a little bit... We must have backwards facing seats. Explain that. That's for the passenger, not for the freaking driver. The only thing that would make sense is placing passenger seats backwards in an airplane. That's the only thing that makes sense. if you guys were like, yeah, we should play, we should turn around the seats in an airplane because it will be safer for the passengers, then yes, I agree. Airplanes don't have backward seats though, but they should. Yeah, they should. Hey there, Jasmine. How are you doing today? Ow. Man, their eyes are... Gain on Spraycraft, the seats facing the ceiling. No, they don't face the ceiling. That's because the spacecraft is like it's like turned upwards. The only one where it faces the ceiling is freaking the Slave One from Boba Fett in Star Wars. That one is upside down. I've seen the inside at NASA. They all do. Have you been inside NASA? I have seen spaceships. Why would they be facing the ceiling? That makes no sense. Like, okay, here. Do I have paint on here? Those old... Oh my god, they don't have paint anymore on... Wow, Windows 11 doesn't have paint? Guys, there's no paint. Paint is gone. I have no paint anymore. Is there paint online? Paint online. Yeah, paint online here. Paint online. Boom. A spaceship! We have a spaceship! Oh my god, this is like retro paint. What the heck? Okay, we have a spaceship. There's like this, and then here's the cockpit, and it goes like this, and then you have the thing, and then it goes like this, and then you have like all the thrusters, like a giant thrusters thing that go all the way down, and this is the big tanks that they release later on. This goes like this, and then they sit like this, and then their faces are like that, and they're like looking that way. If they were sitting facing the ceiling, they would be like sitting like freaking like this. Like this. That makes no sense. Because the spaceship goes up into space. So they're looking, the window is here. And the ceiling is here. They're not facing the ceiling. They're facing the freaking upside way. Am I able to reply? I just replied. I said, hey, how are you, Jasmine? Another shooting through a... That was not... That just literally... That's how a spaceship looks like. I'm fine. Nice, Jasmine. I'm sorry for ranting here, but these guys, they just... They want to place a bed in the middle of the room facing a wall. It does not look like... What the hell are you talking about? This is literally a spaceship. There's gonna be like the little wings here. Kind of look like an airplane, but then there's a spaceship. How's your stream going? Pretty good, Jasmine. Thank you. How are you doing, by the way? How are you enjoying it? I mean, sorry. My sister was watching some reality show once, and a woman made out of pillows and towels, and when they asked her what it was, she told them it was a space rocket. LMAO. You guys are just like, you guys are dirty-minded. What the heck?
How? Oh.
A show about people on yachts? Oh my god, look at the truck guy. So it's like the most uninteresting shit ever. I wanna watch people on yachts. At least this wasn't the Kardashians. Hey, what's wrong with the Kardashians? I've never watched Kardashians, actually. When the Kardashians... Do they still air? When they were airing the Kardashians, and she was still like married with Kanye. Was Kanye in that show too? They never have stopped the Kardashians, I think. They still running that? Man. I don't know who watches that. What are the ratings of the Kardashians? What's it called? Something the Kardashians? The Kardashian. I just called the Kardashians. TV ratings. Rating graph. Ratings. None of ratings. Seasons. Votes. 3. I need to... not ratings. Sessions. No. Watch. I don't know. One of my girlfriends was obsessed with that show like 15 years. That show has been going on for 15 years. Two people are almost always Dutch or South African, or people from Portugal who are actually Dutch, South African. Now that I think about it, most Portuguese people I know are from South Africa originally. The only Portuguese person that I know lives in Canada. When I was in college, I told myself I'd never date a girl who watched Jersey Shore. Are you still holding on to that belief, or? Jersey Shore is like trashy funny. I like it. That show hasn't been on TV in like 13 years.
Yeah.
It's just, it's a trashy funny show though. How can you hate on that? Also, I just realized we have stat points we can do. Let's do this. Let's increase our attack too. My attack does not increase by a lot. I can do defenses. Maybe health, extra health. Oh yeah, that's with extra health, so I have double health. Two of those dudes were actual Italian. They're from Jersey. Do we see like one of those like fast travel points nearby? Oh, there.
Woo.
I want to watch Jersey Shore now. Do they have that on Netflix or something? Do they still have like MTV? I haven't watched like TV in like forever. Sanuki was South American, lol. Is the New Kids Netherlands shore? New Kids is not. If you want to have a similar things to Jersey Shore, it's probably Herso. From what I can think of. Because there's like no other show that has like the same trashy thing. New Kids is like a modern, well, not modern, it's like already like cool too. It's like a updated version of Flutter, basically. New Kids is just a comedy show. New Kids is the same level as Reno 911, I think it's called, right? The Reno show. I think Reno 911 was just, I think it's just called like that. How about this? But yeah, that's the same equivalent. Like Reno 911 is the same thing as New Kids. Reno 911 was a comedy show making fun of reality shows. Yeah, that's what New Kids is. It's just a comedy show making fun of trashy culture. It's like it's like a Dutch parody of like trashy Dutch people. I have never watched it though, so I can't really say how those things work. But Breaking Amish, I've seen that. Isn't that the show where they Amish teenagers that go to age are like when they turn 18, they go to like the big city, and they kind of like decide whether they want to stay Amish or like stay in the city or something like that. There was a show called Amish Mafia, and there was a guy riding Bucky down the bakery, and the man protects him money. What the heck? Capture powder. Power. 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 Ah, they cut things. I can make our things better too. Amish mobware, and it took a train to Ohio to get someone shunned by a bishop. But they're plotting to burn down the other family's barn. Is this like a comedy show or Amish Mafia? I'm gonna have to watch that later. I want to watch that. I don't know what it is, but I want to watch it. That was a real fucking show? Really? Amish Mafia. I have to watch Amish Mafia now, guys. Man, I'm like here watching just trashy TV, and then there was like something called Amish Mafia. I wanna watch that. What's that thing? Wisp. Uh-oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I kinda wish my Pokemon would be more active fighting. Surface Mindnet. What's that? Look, something sleeping there. A ruby. What's that thing? That's just gonna... Red Dead Redemption, Amish GTA, an Amish Mafia game. I played on.
Oh.
I love to play that. Come on, Jeremiah. Gotta go to Abraham's farm.
Huh.
Many Amish people are Dutch, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, no, they're German. Yeah, it's weird because they call it like, well, they call it like something like Dutch something, the Dutch Pennsylvania or something like that, right? But they're German, like they have like German language and ancestries. Pennsylvania Dutch, yeah, that. I have never seen anything where I was like, oh yeah, that sounds remotely Dutch. It's old German, yeah. I always found that weird because I couldn't place it. people down south are French. The Frenchie. Who won football, by the way, today? I think it should be over by now, right? I don't know, 9. Unless I went to, overtime.
Yeah. How?
This thing. What is that? Autumn rock? Hacking. Send power from the source through all the panels and the core panel to unlock the door. Crossbow schematic. B. Ooh, I'll take that crossbow. I've been up there. I have not. Supply drop initiated?
Yeah.
What is that? Why is there supply drop? Where? Prove the legends? Like a applied handiwork handbook. I don't like that they have like more quests that kind of reward things. But I don't want to feel like yet where I'm like, oh my god, they changed a lot of things about the game. It feels like still the same game. Also, I'm very happy. I found Korean hot dogs or Korean corn dogs at the store, so I can now make them. I don't. I don't have to like think about that one time that I was in the US and I could eat corn dogs there.
Yeah.
Sadly, they're pretty expensive because I remember when we were in the US, we just bought like a giant ass box with like 10 of them in there for like a few bucks.
How?
But hey. Okay, good. What is that? There's a camp. We lost them down there. What are you talking about? Sorry, I was up for a sec. I said, what is this? I found, they sell, corn dogs at the supermarket where I live. And I'm pretty happy about that, because I love corn dogs, and the last time I had them was when I visited the US. And in the US, they were mega cheap. Sadly, they're not mega cheap here, but...
Whoa.
These are Korean corn dogs, though, but, like, they're the same thing as the American corn dogs, I'd say. The only difference was, like, it had, like, a little bit more of a, a ribbly, like a hard surface rather than a smooth surface. But the ones I've seen look like potatoes plus cheese. Yeah, this one doesn't. The one that I have, they don't have the cheese. They're just like the corn dog. Like I said, they're just straight up American corn dogs. The only difference is they haven't like they don't have a smooth surface. All right, need to. What do I do? What do I do? Crossbow schematic. How do I make it? Crossbow schematic. I can't make it. The Korean places here have them. Got one. I love corn dogs. Like I said, this is so good. I'm so happy. Like I said though, they're expensive. They're like literally €6 for like 3 of them. So literally €2 per corn dog. And I'm pretty sure for like $2 you can buy like a 10-pack of corn dogs in the US. But hey, I don't care. I got my fix. Little kinship piece. Ammo. Technology. Oh, we have more stuff to unlock. Oh, we can make the 3-shot bow, actually. I have 18 points. This can also make a ladder. Bear traps, nails. I think the next part is where we would need to be. I like looking when we get guns. Crossbow is not until level 13. I want a corn dog now. I can make them. You want one? I can make one for you. I'll probably have to eat it because it gets cold before you get it, but I'll tell you how it tasted and then you can be satisfied as well. I do not like corn dogs because they think of the cheap ones at Walmart, and I dislike those because one, those use shitty hot dogs, and two, those use too much breading. Too much breading is usually bad. The ones that I had were from Safeways. Like the only supermarket we went to was Safeways. Safeway. We did go to Walmart and Target, but we never went grocery shopping there. It was just like getting Pokemon cards there at Target. As for food, we only bought food at Safeway. Like going to Burger King and you get a Masa 6 and it's just a fried shell with a bit of cheese in the end. I don't like those either. Like they kind of have the same thing here in Europe, at least in Belgium and in the Netherlands. The mozzarella sticks there, like they taste for like the part with the cheese in it tastes good, but they are very empty in terms of like substance. There's like nothing in there. Taste-wise, they're fine, but like I wouldn't get them again. Also, people used to hype about curly fries at Burger King, but I hated them. The curly fries at Burger King were so sloppy. I don't like a sloppy fry. I need a good crunchy fry. I'm only across the ocean. I'll send it across the ocean in a letter. I'm really picky eater. I'll eat most things. I don't think I'd like too much Korean ones because too much cheese to me triggers a gag reflex. Damn, I like cheese though. Like eating fondue to me looks nasty. I mean, that's fun. I don't think fondue looks good too. I love cheese, but I would not eat a fondue. Arby's has good curly fries. Arby's had decent curly fries. I agree with that. I think the waffle fries at Chick-fil-A were also a little bit overrated. It might have been like the location we were at, but I thought they were overrated. I like waffle fries, don't get me wrong, they're good, but the ones that I had particular at Chick-fil-A, they were overrated. From like any fast food place, is like the ones that I visited in the United States, the only fries what I would get again are probably the McDonald's one if they're fresh. Don't wait too long eating them. Or just getting In-N-Out fries with like animal style or something like that. Though with In-N-Out you do have to ask them to like not overdo them, but like get them a little bit more crunchy side because otherwise they're too sloppy. You guys literally have everything we have there. LOL. I'm surprised you even knew what Arby's was. Oh, I've been to the United States. I've been to like we don't have Arby's here. We don't have Carl Jr.'s here. We don't have Chick-fil-A here. But I've been there when I was in the U.S. When I was in the U.S., I was in Arizona, and I've been, like I said, I've been to Carl Jr.'s. I've been to Arby's. I've been to Wendy's. I've been to Chick-fil-A, and I've been to In-N-Out, and I've been to McDonald's. McDonald's was the absolute. I've been to KFC too. McDonald's was the worst in terms of burgers. Like I said, fries are fine. Uh, we kind of went there when it was like $1 large drinks or something like that. That's what we got there most of the times. And like one time we got a burger, but I didn't really like it too much. Wendy's, I had a really shitty burger because I had something from the dollar menu. We were like eating that. We were like there for lunch, and I wasn't really hungry, so I didn't really want to get anything. They had like a pretzel thing, and I wanted to get that, but I wasn't hungry, so I got something from the dollar menu, and the dollar menu was absolutely disgusting. So my first impression of Wendy's was really bad, but I do want to give it another shot when I go to the US again. As for Carl Jr. was fine, but to be fair, Carl Jr. I was there when I just came off the airport after a 8-hour flight, or a 9-hour flight with a layover, and I was starving because the airplane food was disgusting. So my Carl Jr. might be a little bit biased that I was just like really hungry and I just really wanted to have a burger, and Carl Jr. was the only thing that was open at like 2 a.m. Where we were, or Chick-fil-A. Like I said, I like Chick-fil-A. The burgers were good. The chicken there is pretty decent. I think, to be honest, I think most chicken in the Netherlands, like anything that sells fried chicken, is still probably better than Chick-fil-A in America. But Chick-fil-A in America was good. It's just the quality of the chicken is better than overall other chicken places in the US. KFC was also fine. I did enjoy eating KFC, especially with their gravy sauce. With the gravy, I really like the gravy with like the little scones things, the muffins. I think to be fair, what I enjoyed even more was getting Arby's sauce with Costco chicken and KFC. What we had Costco chicken, the Costco roastery chicken. Then we had Arby's sauce, and we had the muffins from KFC, and that was a very good meal. And Sonic was bad too. I had food at Sonic. I didn't. Sonic was shit. I don't know. I had a hot dog there, and a hot dog and a burger there, and they were shit. Uh, my favorite from all of them was still In-N-Out. In-N-Out was really good. It's like my favorite fast food restaurant in America. From my experience, from all the things that I have visited. Oh, Arby's. And Arby's I had the curly fries there and some Arby burger. I kind of wanted to get a meat mountain, but that thing looked like massive, so I just went for like some other thing. I don't remember exactly. Which was I enjoyed Arby's. It wasn't like some people said like, oh my god, Arby's is disgusting, but I didn't mind it. You had so much fast food, OMG, LMAO. I mean, to be fair, the total amount I have been in the United States has been like 3 months in total. So I've been there for a very long time. In retrospect, so like the first time I was there for like a month, and the second time I was there, I was for there for 2 months. We had like a lot of normal food too, though. Like we had Japanese. When we got Japanese, I think the food portions was the craziest thing for me in the United States. Cause like the Japanese place, I got like ramen noodles, and the bowl was literally a fish bowl size. It was like this big. Like I swear, it was this big, full of like soup and like the ramen, and then we had like, because I was like, oh, I just want to have ramen, but normally when I eat ramen, I expect it to be like a small bowl like this, right? And then I was like, okay, I want to have some tempura with that because I'm usually pretty hungry with it. Like, I kind of like eat something with that. So we got tempura. And we had like a giant plate of tempura, a giant bowl of freaking noodles. So I couldn't like eat anything. Like, I ate like half of the thing of the noodles. The rest we took home. And then we kind of like got most of the tempura. Plus my ex could like eat a lot. Oh, Panda Express. I had Panda Express. I completely forgot about Panda Express. Panda Express was good. I love Panda Express. Is like the shitty Americanized Chinese food that is like actually really good.
How?
Like when you are in the United States and you get Chinese food, you have like you have three levels of getting like Chinese food. You have like the Panda Express level, then you can go to like a Chinese Americanized restaurant, or you can go to like the actual. Actually, I have to do it the other way around. You can go to like the actual, like an actual Chinese restaurant, well, like I said earlier, like a Chinese menu. The people that eat there are mostly Chinese, so you know the food is gonna be good and authentic. And then Pan Express is like the fast food option, and then you have like the mid tier restaurant, like the low tier restaurant that is like the Americanized Chinese food. The middle section is absolutely disgusting. Like because we went to one, because we were had like the other options. We went to one. We had like one dish, and we were like, okay, this is really bad, and so we left. And we were still hungry, because we didn't eat that food at all. So we went to like another place. But like Panda Express is like on that level where it's like so bad it becomes actually good. And I really like Panda Express because Panda Express is a cheap option where you just get like chow mein with teriyaki chicken and orange chicken, and then you just you can eat.
Huh.
I don't care if it's not real Chinese food. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I said before too. It's like if you want to get authentic Chinese food, you can get authentic Chinese food, but there's like nothing wrong with like getting something like Panda Express because Panda Express is so good. You can enjoy Panda Express. Like you don't have to like because a lot of people are instantly like, well, it's not authentic Chinese food. But it's like, okay, it's still really good though. Man, I'm talking a lot right now. Spain, Argentina 0-0. I was like wondering about that earlier, what the thing was. And one of Argentina just got red. No! They're gonna be one player down. It really doesn't matter to me if the food is authentic as long as it's good.
Woo.
Yeah, I agree. If the food is good, it's good. 3 minutes to go before it's overtime. Didn't they start at like 9? Or 7, I mean. Didn't they start at 7? Or was it 9? I thought they started at 7. Like 11 now.
Yeah.
Unless it is 9, then that makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense if it's at 9. 9, 9:45, 10:15. They're like they have like 12, 15 minutes of extra time. I've never watched a football game, not American football, obviously. Your football, lol. Weren't you watching America play? They got pretty far. What do we do? I kinda need to upgrade, but I don't know what to do. Maybe let's just build like a let's build like an area we can store stuff. Actually also build a wall. I was like building a wall earlier. Let's see. In case we have like people trying to attack our place. Okay, where's my it's okay, that did not instantly get built. The other one did. What's annoying? This doesn't have snapping. Oh, snap. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. I have to sit inside to actually do those. That's so funny. Okay. That's good enough, right? Burglars can still, like, enter through here, but, it is what it is. It is what it is. I do not have enough wood now. I don't know, like the blue light there. Guys, I'm getting tired. I think I'm gonna take a break here. The plan for me right now is to next week we're gonna play Halo. It probably takes me 2 days to finish that, I would assume. Knowing how long normally Halo is, though it might be longer, considering I do want to play that on a legendary difficulty, which makes it a lot harder. But yes, next Friday we'll play that. I hope you guys will be here. Also we'll play Beast of Incarnation as well, which seems like a really fun RPG game, or RPG and action adventure game. And then I also, yeah, I kind of want to plan on trying to do some other Zelda games too, or like older games to see, but like I have to see what the plan is. But that's the plan right now. So you guys are aware. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. I am going to end the stream here. And yeah, join us on the Discord if you want to see when I go live. And if not, don't forget to drop a follow or a subscription on YouTube so you can know when I go live on there. I'll see you guys on the next stream, and goodbye.